Good afternoon. Welcome to the 125th Convocation of the University of Windsor. Convocation is about to begin and our graduates will soon enter the Convocation Hall. Before we begin the festivities, there are just a few housekeeping items I'd like to go over with you. In the event of an emergency, there are exits clearly marked located throughout the facility. As a courtesy to our graduates and all of you, our invited guests, we ask that you silence your cell phones and leave them silent throughout the ceremony so as not to spoil anyone's experience. During the conferral of the degrees, the names will be read for each graduate. As the name is announced, the student will approach the Chancellor and the President for a greeting and a photograph on stage. Doctor of Philosophy candidates will be escorted across the stage by their dissertation advisor or the Faculty of Graduate Studies representative. Grad Images will be taking photos of your graduates as they cross the stage. We ask that you remain seated in the guest seating area and please respect the usher's instructions. At the conclusion of the ceremony, we kindly ask all guests to remain seated until the stage party and faculty have exited the auditorium. Graduates will proceed through the exit and return to the Graduate Assembly Hall. Graduates may then exit through the designated floor exits at the back of the auditorium and make their way back to the Graduate Assembly Hall and you may be reunited with your graduates in that space. Last but not least, please enjoy your day. This day has been years in the making, and we are so proud of each and every one of our graduates. The student procession is about to begin. Please rise if you are able for our invited guests. At the conclusion of the procession, I will return with a few more remarks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting our graduands today. Before you are seated, because we have such a full house, if there are empty seats between you and the party next to you, if you could slide over to make room for a few more seats for those who may wish to sit in the stands, if you could kindly do so. Please be seated, and if you're able to create some room for others, please do so. And if there's anyone in the stands and you spot some open spots, please grab your seat. We thank you for creating room for our other guests who are standing in the back. At this time, we would like to thank the First Nation elders and staff who have cleansed this space with sacred medicine to help us honor the ancestors that were here before us. If you have not already done so, please take the time now to silence your cell phones. I ask that all graduates, friends, and families remain in their seats until the conclusion of the ceremony and the processions have been concluded. At this time, please enjoy a short video.
It all began with a decision, a choice that brought you here to the University of Windsor. You came from near and far, and so began your journey of academic work and self-discovery. Some of you made your first step towards independence and responsibility. You made personal and academic breakthroughs, big and small, in hallways and lunchrooms, over coffee and late-night studying sessions. You formed friendships to last a lifetime. You found your people and your purpose. You wore your blue and gold. Your journey wasn't always easy, but it was always worth it. Because here you are. Today is your day. You made it. Thank you for choosing the University of Windsor.
The faculty will now enter the auditorium. Please rise if you are able for the Chancellor's party.
Welcome, everybody. Pleasure to have you here today. I'd ask you to remain standing while I invite our Indigenous elder, Dr. Myrna Kiknazwe, to bring opening greetings. Doctor?
I got to use this one. Wanabajon in the way Maganaduk, Ishkote Makatsin Koand, Eastnikas, Mondo them. Bakajanon and Dunjaba, Budawadami Odawa, Nishnabi Koanda, Niswi, Medewan. Oh, it's such beautiful sight to see all of these graduates and all of the family here. It's absolutely wonderful. We can lose ourselves in the moment, and that's okay. We are here to celebrate. We are here to honor those ones who have worked so hard the last few years and in all of their life to fulfill the dreams that they have. And they have more dreams. They have more things to accomplish here on this earth. And I commend them. I also commend the families who are here supporting their students and supporting the legacy of health, well-being, and goodness. It's wonderful to see all of you here. Over the time, when I introduce myself, my spirit name is Fire Moccasin Woman. I have been honored that I have 3 spirit names. That's to me an anomaly, but 3 elders coming from different parts of the world gave me a name, 3 of them, 3 different names. And I feel that's a great honor that I have been bestowed with and I have to support all of those ones who are learning and moving forward on this earth. My father is Budawadami, and he's the Loon clan, and that's where I get my Loon clan from. My mother, she's Jejak, or she's Crane clan, and she's an Odawa. I have more lineage there on my father's side. His mother, she's Deer clan, and his who is that one? I forget. But when we come here and we take a look around here, you all know what I'm talking about. We have parents, we have grandparents, we have great-grandparents. And those are our family. Those things go back hundreds and thousands of years, and that's our identity. And our identity is so important. All of you here, I feel, are helpers. Helpers not only to your families, but to your friends and for wherever you come from. Your identity is so important for everyone. So I welcome you here. I say Chimigwech, Chimigwech, and that's thank you for being here, for living the life that you have chosen, and to walk on this creation. That's also important. So as we walk on this journey called life, we all have a life purpose. And that life purpose comes to us without us really asking what it is. But we know on the inside of ourselves that we have a life purpose. And we know that we need to fulfill all of those things that are in that life purpose. And today we're enjoying the ones that are sitting here, fulfilling what they wanted to do, fulfilling what they were directed to do, and doing it with honor and dignity and unconditional love for all humankind. So I say Chimigwech to you. Along on our journeys, sometimes we have difficulties, sometimes we share moments that when we hold our breath of some event in our lives that causes us to hold our breath. So what I'd like you to do is to learn how to breathe again. When we have those things happen, we hold our breath. And when that breath is held, the emotion that you're feeling at the time when you hold your breath gets locked into your being. And that locking into the being, then, if you have more of those moments, it ends up as a dis-ease to you. So I'd like to teach you how to breathe again while I do the opening prayer. I would ask you to close your eyes, and you won't fall over. And I want you to start taking a deep breath. You breathe in through your nose, and because we are all connected to the earth is our helper. It will bring that energy back up into you. So as you breathe in, you visualize that breath coming from the earth, and it moves all the way up to the top of your head. And when it gets there, you blow it out of your mouth, and you'll blow out anything that's negative around your mind. Blow it out. Breathe in again. You can feel that energy going up your body. Then blow it out. Breathe in again. And blow it out. Breathe in again. And blow it out while I do the opening prayer. Bushu Mashomas. Ishkote Makasan Kwandis Nikaz Mon Dodem. Bekajanan Dunjaba. Budawadami Odawa Nishnabi Kwanda Niswi Medewin. O Chimigwach Geshem Nado for this most beautiful day, for this most wonderful life. Chimigwach for bringing us all here together to support all of our loved ones and all of those ones that are looking in from where they are across the world, looking at us, saying, keep going, keep doing those things that will bring harmony and balance to this creation. I say Chimigwech for the sun that travels across the sky during the day, for the moon that travels across the sky during the night, for our most precious earth. She's the one that provides for all of creation. She is the one that provides the water we drink, the air we breathe, and the food we eat. She provides that unconditional love for all of us. I say Chimigwech to her. Chimigwech for all of those things that we see and all those things we cannot see, for the wind, the rain, the ice, the snow, the rocks, and the fire, the four-legged, the two-legged, the winged ones that fly in the air, things that crawl on the earth, things that swim in the water. I'm truly grateful for all those. I'm grateful for all the spiritual leaders around the world, for their songs, their ceremonies, their drums, their shakers, and all of their teachings and guidance and their wisdom. I say, Mommy Gwendam, I'm so grateful. Grateful for the trees and the grasses, the medicines and the herbs, and the fruits and the vegetables. I say, Chimigwech, for the thunder beings that have come to visit us again at this time, to do their work in creation. I say, Chimigwech. Chimigwech to all of you for coming and opening up your hearts, your minds, your spirit, your soul, and your energy to do the work that the Spirit has asked you to do. I say Chimigwech to all of you and enjoy your afternoon. Chimigwech, Nakanagana, all my relations, aho. Now we will have this young man over here who just graduated yesterday. He's going to sing for us. I say Chimigwech to you.
Native land, true patriot love in all of us command. Catombra se porte le paix, il se porte la croix. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Dr. Myrna Miigwech, thank you very much. You know, our Indigenous brothers and sisters pay wonderful attention to their elders and take great inspiration from them. And being the age I am, I'm starting to believe that myself. Thank you. Wonderful prayer. Before I open this up, I want to say two words. Holy Mackinac. This is going to be a great day. Now, I told Joe, just so you know, and this applies to anybody on the podium, every time you say Holy Mackinac, you have to give $25 to the Golden Blue Fund for student education. So that's the 4th time I've said it, so I'm up to $100. And I hope the rest of you who get a chance to speak will do the same thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I declare the 125th Convocation of the University of Windsor open. Je déclare ouverte la 125e collation des grades de l'Université de Windsor. Merci and congratulations. I will ask you to remain standing while Lorraine Chandler, the acting university registrar, delivers the territorial acknowledgement and reflection. Lorraine?
We acknowledge that we are gathered on the traditional territory of the Three Fires Confederacy of First Nations, the Ojibwa, the Odawa, and the Potawatomi. As we make this land acknowledgement, it is important that we continue to do the work to address systemic and historic injustices the Indigenous peoples have experienced. This day marks a new beginning, particularly for those about to celebrate their graduation. It is only fitting that we come together to recognize your achievements and commemorate your successes as you continue to your lifelong quest for knowledge and excellence. I ask that you take a moment to reflect on those who have guided you along your path of learning, to appreciate our families, our teachers, our peers, the world in which we live, and all that inspires us. Please be seated.
It is now my privilege to invite our president, J.J. McMurtry, to the podium to address Convocation. Dr. McMurtry.
Thank you so much, Chancellor Duncan. And I have to do something which I haven't done yet, but this is such an amazing room. I want to take a selfie. There we go. Hopefully that makes me young again. Good afternoon, everybody. As President and Vice Chancellor of the University of Windsor, I really am truly honored to be with you today for our 125th Convocation ceremony. To our Board of Governors, representatives, Alumni Association, faculty, staff, distinguished guests, families, and friends, thank you for being part of this incredible day. Thank you also, Elder Myrna, for your inspiring words this afternoon. I really think it's a great way and a good way to start an afternoon such as this. We're also really pleased to welcome Joe Bowen here today, who will soon be Dr. Joe Bowen, through the magic of a university. And we really want to thank him for coming here today with deep Windsor roots, but also he's been the voice, as many of you will know, of the Toronto Maple Leafs for over 4 decades. So let's have a round of applause. I also want to take a moment, which I've been doing this year, and especially with the rafters filled with friends, families, and supporters, to ask the graduates to take a moment to say thank you to all of those who are here to support you. Let's hear it. Now, friends and family in the rafters, this is one of your last chances to embarrass the graduates, and I want you to show them what a real cheer sounds like for them. Let's go. I have a feeling this is going to be a rowdy one, so you still have things to learn, graduates, even though you're graduating. Anyway, I want to take, there'll be lots of chance for that as they cross the stage too. I just want to take a moment to reflect, and I'll share my journey in a second, but often at Convocation, I think a lot about what it must have been like for you, as it was for me 9 months and 3 days ago, to come to university and think of starting your journey here and wondering, where will it take me? What will I do? Will I make it? Is this the right choice? And questions like that. And I think it's really important that we reflect on this, because even in the 9 months that I've been here, the world is fundamentally changing, and you have changed too, through your education, through your experiences here at the university, through what you've learned, and through what you will experience today with us all. But I've also learned another number of things about the university and the region of Windsor-Essex. One of the things I've learned is that everybody has a strong opinion about sports. And with Joe here, I thought I would raise that. So are you a Maple Leafs fan or a Red Wings fan? A Blue Jays fan or a Tigers fan? But the one thing that I know all of you are is Lancers fans. So let's hear it for the Lancers. I also just want to take a moment to thank the band who has already left, but to thank the staff. They'll come back, don't worry. I've been trying to grab them, but they're always playing as I march by back and forth. But also the staff that have put this on. This crowded house that we have here today, the staff has made sure that everybody has a space and a place, and they are part of what makes the University of Windsor a fantastic place. So can I have a round of applause for them as well? And last, I really do want to thank the faculty who help all the students here to get to this point in their journey. And this is really what I wanted to speak about today is the overwhelming confidence that I have in this university and the people within it, which includes all of you graduates. It includes the alumni that are out there in the crowds, because I think that this university specifically and the programs that it has, like human kinetics and nursing, are actually critical to the future of this region, of this province, and of this country. And I know that our programs are world-class in what they offer and what they bring. For nursing graduates, the fact that you are taking on a career of caring for people, individuals, and communities is one of the most important jobs that people can take on in this world. It's work that requires compassion, skill, trust, and a commitment to a better world. I would argue too that human kinetics graduates, you are involved in making lives better, healthier, happier, and more fulfilling. Whether through sport or recreation, wellness, or leadership, you work with others to help them to achieve their goals. And while some of the paths may differ in between nursing and human kinetics, you are doing the work that our world needs. There is no future without people working in healthcare and bringing to communities such as Windsor-Essex their skills to keep us all healthier and happier. So as you work and go forward in your lives and careers, remember what you've learned here today. Remember what you can give, and always be thinking about giving more, as Elder Myrna has said. Think of the generations that come behind, but also the ones yet to come. And I want to thank you for the gifts that you are going to bring to all of us as you move out into the workforce. I also want to welcome you, as you will be welcomed later, to the over 150,000 alumni that you now join, who are across the world making a difference in every place and space that they exist in. So I want you to have a wonderful convocation. I encourage the crowd to make noise, cheer for their friends, family, or even those that they don't know. And I encourage everybody to stay throughout the convocation today so that we can, as a community, celebrate together the incredible achievements of all the students up until the end. And if you stay to the end, the Chancellor and I have a special gift for all of you. So with that, I wish you a very excellent day, and I look forward to greeting all of you graduates on stage, and thank you, friends and family, for joining us today. Thank you.
It is now my privilege to ask Dr. Jess Dixon, a professor in the Department of Human Kinetics, to present the honorary degree. Jess?
Mr. Chancellor, Mr. President, faculty, staff, graduates, and invited guests, it is my tremendous honor to present to you Mr. Joe Bowen for an honorary degree. Known affectionately as the voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, Joe Bowen has lent his iconic play-by-play commentary to sports broadcasting in Canada for over 5 decades. His signature enthusiasm, capped by his famous catchphrase, I'm not going to do this justice, "Holy Mackinaw," has enthralled, maybe he'll surprise us with something, has enthralled generations of hockey fans from coast to coast to coast. Born in Sudbury, Ontario, Bowen came to the University of Windsor in the early 1970s to pursue his Bachelor of Arts in what was then called Communication Arts. He chose Windsor because it enabled him to complete his degree while entering the field of sports broadcasting, calling Lancers games on our campus radio station, CJAM. Following his graduation in 1973, Bowen began calling the play-by-play for his hometown Sudbury Wolves of the Ontario Hockey League, and then later moving to Halifax to cover the Nova Scotia Voyageurs for the American Hockey League. Bowen's big break came in October of 1982, when he was invited to join the radio broadcast team for his beloved Toronto Maple Leafs. And it was with the Leafs where he would spend the rest of his illustrious career. After an astounding 44 seasons in the broadcast booth, Bowen called his final Toronto Maple Leafs game on April 15th of this year, the 3,834th of his career. Along the way, Bowen eclipsed the number of games called by his idol, Foster Hewitt, and earned widespread acclaim for his enthusiasm and storytelling. His career has not only shaped the listening experience for Leaf fans like me, but also helped define hockey culture in Canada. 3,834 games. To put that number in perspective, consider for a moment that most of the courses that our graduates completed to earn their degrees require them to be in class for about 2.5 to 3 hours per week, which is roughly the length of a professional hockey broadcast. Now multiply that by the 12 weeks in each semester, and each course that they completed is roughly equivalent to the length of about 12 professional hockey games. When we multiply that by the 40 courses that many of them needed to successfully complete and earn their degrees here today, then they would have taken part in the equivalent of about 480 professional hockey games during their time at the University of Windsor. To match Bowen's tenure in the Leafs broadcast booth, they would need to return to campus to complete nearly 7 additional honors bachelor degrees. Needless to say, his run with the Leafs is truly remarkable and unlikely to ever be surpassed. Other notable career highlights include Muhammad Ali's last fight, several early seasons of the Toronto Rock National Lacrosse League team, and acting as the radio announcer in the 1986 hockey film Youngblood. Bowen also appeared in and provided voiceovers for several Harvey's television commercials in the mid-2000s. In 1999, he was inducted into the Sudbury Kinsman Sports Hall of Fame and named an ambassador to the city of Sudbury in 2002. In 2011, he was inducted into the University of Windsor Sports Hall of Fame. And in 2013, he received the George Gross Award as Sports Media Canada's Broadcaster of the Year. In 2018, he received the prestigious Foster Hewitt Memorial Award by the Hockey Hall of Fame in recognition of his outstanding contributions to hockey broadcasting. And in 2023, he won the Brian Williams Media Award, presented to the Ontario Sports Hall of Fame, or by the Ontario Sports Hall of Fame, to individuals who have distinguished themselves through a lifetime of achievement in sports media. To top it all off, starting next season, the radio booth inside the Foster Hewitt Memorial Media Gondola at Scotiabank Arena will be renamed in his honor as Bowen's Booth. Beyond his many professional achievements, Bowen has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to community and charitable initiatives, lending his time, his voice, and other resources to hundreds of sports programs and events, and helping to raise money for leukemia research, the Toronto Sick Kids Hospital Foundation, and countless other children's health-related causes. His engagement in these activities has been widely acknowledged in the media and formally recognized by the Canadian Children's Foundation and the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society of Canada. Bowen's professional excellence, cultural resonance, and enduring service make him an ideal candidate to receive the University of Windsor's highest honor. His presence at the intersection of sport, communication, community, and national identity aligns with the university's values and legacy of alumni achievement. Mr. Chancellor, it is for these reasons and more that I present to you Joe Bowen for the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
Joe, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the laws of the Province of Ontario, and in accordance with the recommendation of the Senate of the University of Windsor, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa, with all the rights, privileges, and honors here and elsewhere thereto appertaining. Doctor, congratulations. Well done. I think it's your turn. Yeah. You do it.
I don't know who that guy is, but he sounds really important. Holy smokes. Hi, everyone. If I'd have known I was going to get all of this adulation, I would have retired more often. This year has just been ridiculous, and this is a crowning moment to all of it. To the parents who are sitting up there, this is a special week for me as well. My youngest son of 4 boys, David, is graduating from Laurentian University in sports administration. He is officially off the payroll. Out. Get used to that, young people. You are no longer on the dole. You have to start contributing financially to what's going on. Mr. Chancellor, and President and Vice Chancellor of the University, J.J. McCarthy, Doctor, thank you very much for nominating me for this wonderful, wonderful recognition. I'm completely overwhelmed. It has been absolutely ridiculous. I can't thank the faculty and the staff, and in particular Mona Seaman, for doing what they've done. It's just been unbelievable. We've had a wonderful couple of days, and I looked at tomorrow. Chief Justice Michael Tulloch will be honored, and his resume is really impressive. I went to 3,800 hockey games and didn't pay to get in. And all I did was watch hockey and tell people, hopefully, the right score. And yet I'm being honored here today. And I feel very, very honored by it all. Ironically, you mentioned, of course, Jeff, that I received the Bachelor of Arts degree in 1973. I actually majored in Dominion House Tavern 101. I dropped in there yesterday for old time's sake. There hasn't been a coat of paint put on the place since 1973. It looks the same. I think the same furniture is still in place. It is a great dive bar, but it was home. It was home to us. I also drove over to the McDonald's. It's not too far away from over here, just past the bridge. My residence was Huron Hall. It was an old motel, 2 floors, sliding glass doors to sneak in to allow other students to arrive. Male residence, our own washroom, nice big double beds, and we had our own refrigerator in it and a hot plate, and we were blowing fuses all the time. That is now demolished, and it is just an absolute, just a field, so I know that they're going to be doing something there as well. You mentioned about communication arts, and the reason that I came to Windsor, my dad passed away when I was 14, and he wanted me to get a university degree. In 1973, college degrees from Ryerson were kind of thumbed at, looked down on your nose a little bit. He wanted me to get a university education. And Walt Romano had the university here, the Communication Arts program, which I got very much involved in. I also got involved in the student radio station, CJAM, and I walked by there this morning. I got up about 7 o'clock this morning, and I came to the campus, and I walked the campus. There was hardly anybody around, and a couple of the custodians recognized me, and we were chatting, and I said, you know what, I would really like to see St. Denis Hall. One of them started me up here, up to see the new facility. I said, no. I want to see St. Denis Hall, where we had the basketball. And I went in and I went, holy smokes, this is really small. But when the bleachers were down, students would line up for 2 hours in advance in order to secure a spot in that little gym because they wouldn't all fit. And it was home court advantage like nobody's business. Dr. Thomas' teams were very good those 3 years that I was here, and I went very much involved in the student radio station, and that building, St. Denis Hall, that little gym, is where I did my very first broadcast, and I did basketball for a number of years, and we had a great time. Wonderful players, wonderful fans, and a great experience of being able to cut your teeth on student radio programs and do that. My dad went to medical school at the University of Western for 5 years. He interned in Middletown, New Jersey, where he treated many of the burn victims from the Hindenburg disaster in 1937. He was the doctor in my family. And now I'm going to share that title by being here for one day. This is really something, I got to admit. I don't know what my dad had to do all of that work for to become doctor, but here I am doctor. So I cannot explain to you how excited I am about that. Coach Lou Holtz, I'm a big fan of the University of Notre Dame Fighting Irish as well, and he's one of my favorite people. Thank you, yes, yeah, by all means. He had a great quote that is very applicable today, and I would like to do that to address you graduating students. You do not go to the University of Windsor to learn something. You go to the University of Windsor to be a somebody. A somebody. So I challenge each and every one of you students and graduates to go into this fast-changing and challenging world and be a somebody. Be somebody who makes a difference. Be somebody who genuinely cares and helps others. Be somebody who becomes a successful citizen in any of the endeavors that you choose. Be somebody who becomes a wonderful and caring spouse and parent. Be somebody who makes our cities, our provinces, and our beloved country better so it can return to being the best in the world. And if you can accomplish that, and really can, you'll return to this campus and you will be a somebody. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Joe, thank you very much for those inspiring words, and I hope all of our graduates will take your advice. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. Now, it's time for me to ask Erica Kuster to the podium, our Associate Vice President Academic, to make the presentation of student awards. Erica.
Thank you. Chancellor Duncan, President McMurtry, faculty, staff, graduands, and invited guests. Board of Governors medals and awards are awards to graduating undergraduate students who have achieved the highest academic standing in their faculty. The medals will be presented by Sherry Cunningham, who is a member of the Board of Governors of the University of Windsor. From Kinesiology, Rahul Singh Sira. From Nursing, Ryan Blay.
Chancellor Duncan, I now present the candidates from the Faculty of Human Kinetics. Chancellor Duncan, the following are candidates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the Faculty of Graduate Studies.
Ashley Flemington.
Chancellor Duncan, the following are candidates for master's degrees in the Faculty of Graduate Studies.
Valentina Ferris Bashir.
Sarah Rosanna Yvonne Doiron.
Noor Yayo.
Tatiana Akirincic. Savannah Rose Lones.
Griffin Giles Macassad. Sarah McCaughey. Ryan Walter Matuchki.
Lauren Sarah Perkins. Emily Lynn Renault.
Omar Bacchus. Jordana Simone Badley Castello. Nazareno Tucker Buhajiar. Tejan Malik Eccleston Graham. Jacob Aiden Jennerer. Zachary Frederick Robert Goss.
Julian Marcus Hebert. Samuel Moores. Graydon Lawrence Hill.
Chancellor Duncan, the following are candidates for bachelor's degrees of human kinetics.
Kayla Genevieve Adam. Talal Alchami. Mackenzie Alexander. Amen Amir. Jake Odette. Shahad Ayub. Distinction. Darpan Kaur Bajwa. Adrian Gilbert Barnes. Caitlin Amy Barnes. Distinction. Zoe Yvette Beaulieu. Distinction. Yasmin Burjawi. Distinction. Peyton Adora Bost. Distinction.
Malcolm Leo Boyer.
Jordan E. Brearley. Distinction. Megan Elizabeth Brees. Distinction. Alexis Sandra Berton. Distinction. Avery Nicole Burton. . Quinn Taylor Carey. Mackenzie Carr. Marie Claire Karunungan.
Adam Shams.
Lucas L. Chartrand. Great distinction. Avery B. Comartin. Great distinction. Olivia Tsai Lee Cusinato. Distinction. Jalen Alexandra Daigneault. Colin William Dawson. Distinction. Daniela Giovanna DeVito. Distinction. Liam Joseph Devine. Paige Marie Diegues. Natalie Grace DiPasquale. Emily Jane Dixon. Peyton Alexis Dowhan. Distinction. Emily Ann Fritzley. Owen J. Gardner. Shane Ryan Gibson. Distinction. Nicholas Andrew Graniero. Distinction. Logan S. Graziano.
Benjamin Nicholas Henriquez.
Joel Russell Hickson. Distinction. Matthew James Duke Ing. Distinction. Patrick William Jacques. Maya Yanyetovich. Caden Sissons Joseph. Distinction. Muhammad Zain Khan. Distinction. Nafisa Khandaka. Devlin Kim McAllister. Joelle Komet. Amy Cecile Margaret Collodi. Distinction. Gabriel Michael Philip Latona.
Joshua Daniel Lariviere.
Caleb Florent Lafleur. Jonathan Alexander Lariviere.
David Ayula Madamidola.
Madison Alyssa Malek. Distinction. Aravind Manilal Valiate. Distinction. Stevan Maric. Harley Nicole Ryan Martin. Distinction. Jocelyn Carol Matt. Distinction. Zachary Michael Robert McKinley Hultgren. Lema Majid Mohammed. Distinction. Hannah Alexa Moore. Aiden J. Mordush. Distinction. Emily Alexis Morrow. Aiden Charles Moscatello.
Dylan Jesse Moyer.
Mateo Johnny Nepsy. Distinction. Hunter Isabella Northcott. Ariana Margaret O'Halloran. Darius Orlink. Ava Melissa Parent. Dia Patel. Kesha Kalpeshbhai Patel. Jason Michael Polidori. Hafsa binti Naveed Kazi. Doha Hossam Rabi. Maxwell Dale Racine. Natalia Rachka. Stephanie Alexandra Rive. Riley M. Robitaille, distinction.
Ainsley Marlene Ann Rochelow, distinction.
Ellie Francis Rowland, distinction. Khalil Andre Sam. Marae Ellen Sanford. Kaylee Emma Sherrill. Brett Alexander Schiller. Mariah Sienas Garabato, distinction.
Jessica Shanny.
Jillian Hannah Sibley, distinction. Arthur John Stannett. Tyler Sterling, distinction. Robert Nicholas Stoikovsky. Aidan Quinn McConnell Sullivan, distinction. Leia Kyla Sumoba. Anthony John Tadiello. Theodar Aun Thane. Hannah Violet Tremonis, distinction.
Tyson Graham Van Lente.
Justin Parker Van Thornaut. Sahil Verma, distinction. Madison Marie Vigneault, distinction.
Matthew Grant Walsh.
Distinction. Ryan William James Wassilishin, distinction. Corey Robert Way, distinction. Benjamin Young Bailey Williams, distinction.
Stephen Yalda, great distinction.
Sophia Renee Bukas, distinction. Emma Lee Drulard, great distinction. Caitlin Abigail Henderson. Lauren Elizabeth Lowe, distinction.
Tristan Quap.
Rahul Singh Sira, great distinction. Reese Kimberly Taylor. Grace Mary Jane Bridgen. Liam Michael Brown. Ethan Michael Contois.
Jalen Andrew Kassan Cook.
Jackson Joseph Cooney. Colby Ginn. Brady William Hins. Anthony E. Isaac.
Walker Allen Jessup.
Cameron Stewart Aaron John Dunslow. Zachary Long. Aaron M. Marquette, distinction. Liam Charles McGee. Michael McLaughlin, distinction. Benjamin Aldous Hunter McJanet, distinction. Josiah Quinton McLean. Zachary McRae. Maya Octavia Claire Mitivier. Raymond J. Mullins. Max Alexander Pizzo. Harrison Robert Sante Sartor. Abigail Elizabeth Scott, great distinction. Marcus Maurice Seguin. Emily Brooke Van Hoofd. Avery Alana Ward. Ryan Gregory Warrow, distinction.
Chancellor Duncan, I now present the candidates from the Faculty of Nursing. Chancellor Duncan, the following are candidates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the Faculty of Graduate Studies.
Rachel Elliott.
Chancellor Duncan, the following are candidates for master's degrees in the Faculty of Graduate Studies.
Khaled Youssef Al-Khatib.
Maram Ahmed Al-Safadi.
Hamdi Al-Samhan.
Anuval Anthony.
Sierra Clement.
Varasat Kaur Gill. Yolande Hafa. Joyce Hayder. Hinda Abukar Hassan. Noor Kanafar. Gauri Kumar. Star Jenna Liu.
Andrea Scuderi.
Jenna Marlena St. Pierre. Hussein Yassin.
Bailey Mackenzie Zilligas.
Chancellor Duncan, the following are candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing.
Miriam Amer. Ibrahim Abdul Mula, distinction. Aliyah Dawn Abella. Mandarin Mohamed Adam. Dina Al-Mamouri, distinction. Zahra Al-Mamouri, distinction. Mustafa Adil Al-Hamdani, distinction. Naid Alagele. Madeline Hope Alderman, distinction. Yusef Mohammed Alamaida, distinction. Mohammed Al-Hoshan. Sama Al-Rafai. Sarah Al-Rafai. Claire Elizabeth Amiot.
Adam Kuhn Lee Anderson, distinction.
Emma Patricia Anderson. Gabriela Arrieta. Vera Bihashu. Shayna Marie Augustine. Distinction. Yamuna Baral. Summer Bazi. Reese Nicole Belmore. Distinction. Cheyenne Dawn Marie Bembridge. Katie Sophie Beresford. Riley Denise Bergeron. Michelle L.S. Marie Bossian. Jada Michelle Boyven. Christy Bonadonna. Christopher Bradley Boucher. Brandon Boundy.
Distinction.
Jasmine Sandra Boutros. Jalen Carissa Santos Buño. Emily Louise Burke. Distinction. Kylie Sarah Ann Burns. Distinction. Kaya Daryl Bo Kalayedzi. Colin George Campbell. Paulina Cano Arce. Daniel Alexis Castaneda. Chimkachi Gabriela Celestine Ulasi. Madison May Chandler. Lily Eva Lorraine Chauvin. Fatme Chehab. Paige Marie Christo. Jackson Paul Sinicolo. Victoria Teresa Conflitti. Ziena Angeli Pangelinan Constantino. Madison Costi. Lily Mere Cousins. Distinction.
Marissa Brianna Crispo.
Anthony Joseph Cristofanelli. Distinction. Alexis McKay Cahy. Distinction. Kylie Marie Denise Dempsey. Brittany Kiara Diaz. Michael Richard Dimitrievich. Distinction.
Isabel Mayling Dixon.
Jennifer Dornenball. Distinction. Jennifer Dorvilliers. Marco Draca. Morgan Page Drake. Distinction. Olivia Suzanne Drouillard. Carrie Duong. Shayla Margaret Duval. Reagan Vivlin Ebanks. Distinction. Emmylou Eunice Edward. Rasha El Sayed. Distinction. Aldina Esho. Maureen Ukpebitere Essie. Farah Fardos. John Paul Forrestel. Laika Rochelle Bongtiwan Gahid. Maya Agnesa Gallo, distinction. Reem Gonaim. Kristen Millicent Ventura Pantoja. Larissa Nicole Gregory, distinction. Yulan Guan, distinction. Miranda Nicole Guarashi. Rihanna Ariana Gulliver. Himal Gurung. Caitlin Marie Handy. Sophie Mariana Harris. Deborah Herrera. Sean Casey Hesselmans. Kaya Lynn Hillman. Sophia Hong, distinction. Lauren Renee Humber, distinction. Shauna Elizabeth Hindman, distinction. Layal Osama Isa, distinction. Boutros Adnan Habib Kado, distinction. Vishnu Priya Kafle, distinction. Brenna Margaret Yao Kaschak. Isingizwe Grace Kazaneza.
Amaris Afiokai Cardi.
Shireen Khatib. Megan Angeline Krogman.
With distinction.
Michelle Lynn Kunkel. Nicholas Ryan Kwiatkowski. Sylvie Elise Lachance, distinction. Dara Landon. Ashley Margaret Lefebvre. Ruby May Leroy. Kristen Ashley Latourneau, distinction. Amber Marie Lahid. Alyssa Jordan Lumley. Kai Ethan Dean McDonald, distinction.
Ruth Cassandia Mark.
Aubrey Page Martell. Kyle William McLaughlin, distinction. Madison Shirley McClellan, distinction. Renee McNaughton, distinction. Emma Rose Mitchelson. Allison Jane Miller. Michaela Reese Manello. Kathleen Lee Moore. Savannah Gail Morvay. Alexa Mueller, distinction. Lynn Mika Mwongarinka. Rona Seguya Namulindwa. Alana Melina Nardella, distinction. James Wynn, distinction. Taylor Nicolason. Anissa Noor, distinction. Haifa T. Nuru, distinction. Ijama Nwama Nzekwe. Cheska Nebwaga Obodoechina. Jennifer Karin Ohanyan, distinction. Chiamaka Melanie Omen Kokwu. Mamaka Omorodion. Rebecca Osei Huiri. Owen Crowley Weemet. Bailey Rayanne Packett. Diana Pashuta. Pushti Chirag Patel, distinction.
Ritu Girish Kumar Patel, distinction.
Cassandra Catherine Paulin, distinction. Deirdre Elizabeth Penny. Angelica Trinity Petro.
Distinction.
Natalie Grace Piccioni, distinction. Pamela Suzanne Prue Thomas.
Braden James Price.
Arman Puska. Samara Kadir. Emma Crystal Kalafku. Michaelin Marie Cleary Runno. Jennifer Dawn Rhea. Anne Christina Ricken. Olivia Cynthia Rizzo. Amber Roberts. Ezra Omar Sabri. Eshmam Saif, distinction. Hedia Sakajala, great distinction. Kaylin Sarah Schmidt. Sarah Elizabeth Schofield, distinction. Alexandria Lee Schooley. Kelsey Schumacher, distinction. Brooke Delaney Saracen. Taleen Wajdi Ghaleb Shan. Lena Shaya. Owen James Silverthorne. Megan Elizabeth Smith. Julian Robert St. Pierre.
Dustin Casey St. Peter.
Elena Elizabeth Stephen. Lauren Margaret Susko. Ashley Grace Teskey. Renee Toffelmeyer. Helena Ann Truant. Ed Marlo Ulpindo. April Valdez.
Sammy Jules Vanderlaan.
Caitlin Leanne Vankerkoven, distinction. Jada Hope Vassal Wright. Peyton Patricia Veilleux. Grace Rebecca Vinouya. Sarah Emma Vlasman, distinction. Haley Marie West.
Distinction.
Nevada Kennedy Whitty, distinction. Kira Mackenzie Wilson. Hallie Mila Wolvet, distinction. Chloe Lauren DeYoung.
Chancellor Duncan, at this time, I would like to welcome Debbie Shepard Lemoyne, Dean of the Faculty of Nursing, to say a few words about our next group of graduates.
Hi, everyone. It's my favorite day of the year. Today is a very special day for us in the Faculty of Nursing. It marks a historic moment for the University of Windsor and for nursing profession in Ontario. And I'd like to call up two other people who've been part of making this history, Dr. Sherry Morrell, who's Associate Professor in our Nurse Practitioner program as well, and Dr. Gina Pittman, Associate Professor, Nurse Practitioner in our Faculty of Nursing, if they would come up and join me. We're all short, yeah. Today marks, as I said, a very historic moment. The graduates you are about to celebrate are the first cohort of undergraduate Bachelor of Science in Nursing students in the university's history, and the first in Canada to cross this stage with prescribing authority already embedded in their degree. And it wouldn't have happened without these two folks who worked tirelessly. It takes a lot of work to make this happen, and they made it happen. The achievement reflects the vision of our Faculty of Nursing and the dedication of a remarkable group of students who rose to meet an extraordinary challenge. They've not only completed the rigorous demands of an undergraduate nursing degree, but also mastered a scope of practice that represents the future of primary care in this country. The communities, clinics, and patients they will serve are fortunate to have them. To these graduates, you are the first. Remember that today and carry it with you always. Please join me in celebrating the Faculty of Nursing's graduating class of 2026 and our first RN prescribers.
The following are the graduates for the nurses with prescribing authority.
Razeen Ahmed, distinction. Edona Amete, distinction. Eniobong Okan Okpen. Gada al-Okla. Hala al-Sahli. Rahaf Khalid Adnan al-Sharida.
Alma Allah, distinction.
Sierra Lauren Amlin, distinction. Tanya Adil Faraj Azbu. Priyamvadha Baka. Claire Ivy Bodwin. Ariba Iman Pati, distinction. Ryan Elizabeth Blay, great distinction. Adriana Roseborg. Mason Anthony Bordeaux. Jaspreet Brar, distinction. Madeline Jean Bratt.
Thank you so much.
Erica Taylor Bryden. Melanie Caixero. Molly Campbell, distinction. April May Lynn Karen, distinction. Brianna D. Carson, distinction. Mia Elizabeth Chauvin. Isabel Mary Catherine Shimatero.
Stacy Marie Clark, distinction.
Megan Kaylee Colby. Emma Grace Crew. Rebecca Marie Crowley, distinction. Megan Marie Crow. Fiza VN Cruz, distinction. Sydney Emma Zaw, distinction. Kelly Jean Desjardins. Megan Marie Desmarais, distinction. Gabriela Francesca Di Jesu, distinction. Jennifer Marie DeLaudo, distinction. Jamie Lynn Easter. Emma Victoria Ellis. Vanessa Shante Eugene Paul. Claire Eileen Evert. Noor Farag, distinction. Hadia Ahmad Farouqi. Grace Lori Falls, distinction. Jensen Fick. Rawasi Fituri, distinction. Mabel Fossois. Evril Joy Gagnère. Katie Elizabeth Glover, distinction. Morgan Jane Goffer. Ava Grace Antonia Gregoric. Molly Catherine Hamilton. Fatima Harb. Raquel Luna Faye Harris, distinction. Madison Marie Hazelton.
Yeah, Maddie!
Ashley Bryn Hool, great distinction. Vittoria Maria Jacobelli. Kate Lynn Jacobs, distinction. Kylie Ann Jock, distinction. Dejane Sukanya Jameson. Emma Ann Joyce, distinction. Brittany Lee Khalife. Cameron Lynn Kavanaugh. Miranda Lee Keck. Mirandy Margaret Elizabeth Kell. Iman Abdul Khalik, distinction. Ahona Khan. Madeleine Saad Kudur.
Melody Dawn Knight.
Nufela Kujan, distinction. Anita Kundra, distinction. Eunice Yambura Kungyu, great distinction. Bryce Joseph Paul Laforet.
Danielle LeBlanc, distinction.
JC Marie Estelle Leclerc.
Chloe Kathleen Lelegadek, distinction.
Morgan Marie LePain. Alyssa Michelle Little. Duncan Tyler McFarlane, distinction. Ryan Claire McKay, distinction. Aya Maluhi, distinction. Megan Claire Marentat. Jade Patricia Ann MacArthur.
Abigail Ray McFarland.
Kimberly Shannon McLaughlin. Jordan Alyssa Meisen. Alexis Kimberlyn Denise Naden. Distinction. Bayan Nasra. Distinction. Rebecca Noel Napazlin. Great distinction. Abigail Bernadette Nicholson. JC Marilyn O'Hara. Ashlyn Elizabeth O'Keefe. Uzoma Namika Obasi. Distinction.
Grace Matilda Marua Okello.
Stacy Paquette. Distinction. Alexandra Karen Peltier. Distinction. Tian Truck Lam Fan. Distinction. Ashley Ann Pilgrim. Alexa Michaela Ponik. Distinction.
Carly Cooper Baxter Prince.
Cassandra Taylor Prosasheen. Isra Saleh. Myrna Sarkis. Skyla Ann Scarell. Distinction. Katie Lynn Schlingman. Distinction. Adelia Madison de Andrade Schofield. Distinction. Katie Rose Seguin. Distinction. Larab Shaquille Sheikh. Distinction.
Arya Arcana Sharma.
Juliana Judith Smith Mendoza. Jenna Claire St. Louis. Jillian Marie Stratichuk. Connor Joseph Strong.
Danielle Christo J. Stoltz.
Trinity Anastasia Sulik. Distinction. Yanyu Sun. Distinction. Dilnur Kaur Thind.
Bradley James Giles Trudeau.
Omoya Laura Uzu. Zoe Margaret Van Ray A. Kelly Ann Vanderdew. Ethan Andrew Lawrence Venegra. Distinction. Avery Rose Walpole. Shelby Emma Weigel. Distinction. Ava Jeriz Wilkins. Distinction.
Rebecca Samantha Wiley.
Maya Zabian. Distinction. Vienna Sophia Zeladon. Distinction.
I'd now like to invite Judy Bornay to the from the Alumni Association Board of Directors to the podium. Judy.
Thank you, Chancellor Duncan. Too short. On behalf of the University of Windsor Alumni Association, I extend our congratulations to the Spring 2026 graduating class. Today is the culmination of years of hard work, perseverance, and determination. You have earned your University of Windsor degree, and we are proud to celebrate this remarkable achievement with you. We also recognize the families, friends, mentors, and supporters that are gathered here today who helped make this moment possible. And to the alumni in our audience celebrating loved ones crossing the stage, we celebrate you as well. Many of you represent generations of University of Windsor graduates, reflecting a deep connection to this institution and a shared belief in the value of a University of Windsor education. Your presence reminds us that the bonds formed here live on through families, friendships, and generations. Graduates, today you join a global network of more than 165 proud and distinguished University of Windsor alumni. While your time as a student may be ending, your connection to the University of Windsor is only beginning in a new way. Stay connected to your classmates, to the university, and to the Alumni Association. The friendships, networks, and experiences you built here are part of what makes our university community so special and enduring. Whether you return for alumni events, mentor future students, cheer on the Lancers, or simply share your UWindsor story with pride, know this: once you are part of the University of Windsor Lancer family, you will always be part of the Lancer family. As you crossed the stage today, you received your alumni pin, a symbol not only of your accomplishment, but of the lifelong connection you now share with generations of University of Windsor graduates. Welcome and congratulations as the newest members of the University of Windsor Alumni Association family. We look forward to celebrating all that you accomplish in the years to come. Congratulations.
Chancellor Duncan, we would ask you to confer on the foregoing candidates and also upon the candidates whose names have been approved by the Senate and who are unable to be present, the degrees, the certificates, and the diplomas to which they are entitled.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the laws of the Province of Ontario and in accordance with the recommendations of the Senate of the University of Windsor, I confer upon these candidates the degrees, diplomas, and certificates to which they are entitled. Congratulations, graduates. Well done. As Chancellor, I always get the last word, but I have a feeling that you've heard quite enough today. It's been a long afternoon. I hope you'll remember today. Remember the people who have joined you. Remember when you first got your acceptance into your program. This is all the culmination of hard work, commitment by you and your families. Well done, and best of luck to each and every one of you, and know that you'll always find fellowship and a home here at the University of Windsor. With that, I declare the 125th Convocation of the University of Windsor closed. Hold on, hold on.